Okay, let's switch back to the game. We're now working on the game. Let's see, my idea for today. I actually didn't take a look, but I want to update most of the UI. Yesterday we added in this cool looking font. And I need to update some of it. Wiener Schnitzel? Yes, my man. Black Aris. My man, long time no see. Real long time no see. Look at this guy. He still remembers. Hope you're doing good, bro. The problem with OpenGL is that the drivers are doing all their own thing. This is a huge plus of Vulkan, where you need to be explicit about the details. Ah, you remember me. Nice. Of course. Of course. You also have a very distinct name. I think 4 pixels down. It's correct. And then maybe 1 pixel to the right. Maybe even 5 pixels down. It can be anything weird. Doing great in yourself? Me, I'm doing great too. I'm doing good, bro. Thanks for asking. Huh? Oh. My man, Big Cool. Good morning, bro. You're looking real cool today. Okay, we have updated this. Looks good. Now we update the gold to the left right here. Let's set the font size to 2. And then I want to do outline. Why is this so big? It's really big. Oh, excuse me. I think this looks bad. Hey, Marco Bruno Dev, good morning. Hello there. Hey, good morning. Yeah, good morning, bro. Did you catch my message about the commands showing the custom ones with double exclamation mark? I'm doing great, Iris. Yep. I think I need to do this one more, put this one more pixel down. Anthony, good morning. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there, sir. Okay, so we have 0 gold. I think this 0 looks a little bit bad. But okay. Next, we need to fix this attack circle of this thing, the collider. You see that? And also, I need to be able to fix that. It should not be able to be placed in here. This is a wrong... Oh, wow, this looks so fucking sexy. Do you see this, guys? Do you fucking see how this looks, man? Looks so fucking sexy, bro. Wow. Damn. Look at this. Hi, Cakez. Hello there, Mauricio. Good morning. God, is this sexy. Damn. This is wrong, obviously. I've just followed you on Twitter, Cakez, my man, thank you. I'm not very active on Twitter. Like, I don't know what to post. I'm usually a person that sticks to himself. You know that sounds weird because I'm streaming, but yeah, like personal stuff. I just stick to myself. Twitter, for me, is just a machine to grab attention, but I guess, yeah. Should use it more. Because every single one, like, plugs their Twitter. Every single one online always uses their Twitter. It's crazy. It's the first thing that most people advertise. Okay. Let's fix this hero bar. Oh, what the fuck? And also let's put JChat back on. Which is here. Yo, hey Shade11, good morning. Also, I should be recording. Okay, so today I want to mostly fix all of the UI in this game right here. Big UI changes. Alright. And we start with not being able to place units behind their proper portrait. Or behind their portrait. I do not want to be able to place units behind. And then I might use... I might place these a little bit further to the right too. So the hero list right here. Let's see. So we need to be in the clip rectangle. And the clip rectangle seems to be here. And we also need to be outside this rectangle right here. I would like to draw this. I'm starting as a game dev, but I have a good experience as a front-end developer. I'm using CTJS to create my first game. Do you know CTJS? No, but if it's a JavaScript framework to make a game, why not, bro? Like, making a game in the browser can be very nice. Okay. Position. And then let's do that. Let's see, where's this quad? Okay, so it's right here. Hashtag add. Happy ad. Okay, I'll wait for the ad. One minute, I'll be back, yep. Okay, so if we are not inside this rectangle, you know what? I want to do the following. Let me see here. Draw UI quad. On hero list. Oh, actually, we already do this. And then the only thing is we have to supply a color. Dodge material. Color is basically just this question right here that we're asking in the bottom if check. Color. And the color is if we are inside the rectangle. Are we not inside? Question mark. Then I want to draw this as color white. Otherwise, color green. Let's see. Okay, the moment I go in here... Huh? Aha! Aha! I see. So basically, minus... Good day. Hey, recent future. Good day, bro. I'm back. Welcome back. What is your goal when making a game, bro? Well, when making that game, what do you want to do? So, like, what type of game do you want to make, and do you want to sell it or not? I don't think you can sell a browser game very well. Guys, does anyone of you know which engine Vampire Survivors was in after it got ported, or like when it went to Steam? What engine was the game in? Because he must have ported his game from a browser game to an actual engine before he went to Steam, right? I don't think you can put up browser games on Steam because anyone can access them, right? Wasn't it some sort of Java custom engine? Java? You sure about that? Okay, so the problem is that it is drawing the quad, but it's not drawing the rectangle. The actual rectangle. So, minus 35. So basically minus vector 2. Of 35 and 260 divided by 2, which is 103. This is the actual quad. No, no, no. No, no, no. This is plus, actually. This is the actual quad, I think. Yeah. So you see that? Eh? Eh? Oh wait, is this a loop? Is this a for loop? Ah, it's a for loop. Okay. So this is a terrible stump. Fuck you, bitch. Good day, my dudes. Detta, good day, bro. How's it going, my man? Oh, also someone on Discord wrote me. Let me see. In Showcase. Have you? No, I have not. No, I haven't. No, I haven't, bro. You wanna make some? Yeah, I'm using Qt.js because I'm a good. I have good experience with JavaScript/TypeScript. I'm creating a game to work on a browser. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like you know you can make a website for yourself and then have browser games on there, which is why I would like to make a browser game in the future. And then use Mr. Almeida's website. Okay, so we need to move this. Let's move this here. This rectangle. Why don't we just... Does this hero list change? Yeah, it does. It should be the clip rectangle, actually. Where's this clip rectangle? 0.5, world size X. Wow, wait, that's big. Hero list. Okay, we should be using this clip rectangle here, not some generic one. See, this is bad coding of me back in the day, when I just wanted to get it done fast. So now I'm sitting here. Where's this? Fixing this stuff. So what if I use the clip rectangle position? Right? Clip rec.position minus clip rec.size divided by 2, and then we use the clip rec.size. This is going to be big. Yeah. It's going to be a big white quad. Eh? What? 0 and 5. Size is 480. What do you mean? It's the entire screen. Ah, wait. So it positions it too far to the left, doesn't it? Well, not minus, but plus. In order to actually draw it correctly. Yeah, this is the entire clip rectangle. It's a bit big. So how about we fix that clip rectangle here? This one right here. So we have the hero list position, right? Let's start with this. What if we use the X position of the hero list? And the hero list position Y. Right? And then I would like to have a size of 50. And I guess a 226 was good. This playlist is such a Nix vibe. Welcome to the dark side. You like it? C# ASP.NET Deck website. Fight letter. Why is everyone level 1, by the way? How long does it take to level up, Ebeth? How deep is your love? Is she asking for penis size? That's a valid question, sir. Yes. Yeah, she is, right? You converted him? It was about the Vampire Survivors engine. C# ASP.NET dynamic website. Or you mean like some sort of C# stuff? Good morning, sir. Horrible thought, my man. You changed back from Cakez fart to horrible thought. Welcome back, sir. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Okay. This looks wrong. Or this is wrong, obviously. For sure. Oh, I don't like it. So we need to do minus 25. Let's see that. Not enough. Let's try 20. I want this to be pixel perfect, and there's a reason for that. This needs to be pixel perfect. Otherwise, it doesn't work very well. Okay, this needs to be a little bit higher. Why not just use 0 here? To be honest. Why not just use the position 0? What if I use 1? Is that the correct position? Should be, right? Yeah. Damn. At level 1 you need 3 XP and you get XP equal to a level of the defeated enemy. Hard, my man. Hope you're doing good, horrible fart. Okay, I think the clip rectangle is good now, and if we restart the game and then place this tree, or try to place it, then we will not be able to place it because we are inside the clip rectangle. So we can't really do anything. The problem is though... Shit. Yeah, they get clipped too. They get clipped too. To the left here, which is bad. So I guess instead of the clip rect, we need to use like a placing rect or something. Or what would you call this rectangle here? I can only describe it in words. Eh? Is it only doing that half? Wait a second. Let me see. Ah yeah, it wasn't using the correct rectangle. Menu rect. Bro, hey Adrian, my man. Very difficult problem. Hey Cakez, I'm sub. Welcome, bro. You sub? You subscriber? Thank you, bro. You know that you can... Wait, did you sub and you didn't get a notification or something? Does he have chat scrolled up? He's like 20 messages behind. No, I'm using a bigger chat, so it's easier for me to not miss messages now. And so far, I've done a good job. What differs from draw UI quad and draw quad, or whatever you call your generic quad? It's the space. It is the coordinate space that we operate in. Menu rect, the rect. I think menu rect is the best. Like, what would you call this rectangle where you cannot place units in exactly? Cakez, did you study programming or did you learn it by yourself? Erect. I learned it by myself. I don't think studying did anything. To me. That should be enough, right? Yeah, okay, so now we have a clip rectangle where units can, you know, go off and still work. And then we use the menu rect in the collision detection with the mouse. And I don't think you can, you know, something like this has to be stuff like this, you know, where you actually place something this pixel perfect. I don't think you can do this with like some generic rules. I think you have to hard code stuff like this. All right, let's get rid of this. Now that we have this fixed, we are no longer able to place stuff directly in here. See this? We can no longer place stuff here. It's a little bit annoying that I can't place it here, you know? Maybe I should be able to place it even here. Guys, what do you think? Should I be able to place this tree here in this area or not? Because right now it looks like I can place it, but I actually can't. Yes. So what you guys are saying is I should generate a menu rect for each one of those. Going back to placing units behind hero bar and all that dragging problems. Well, I guess it just has to do with if the player is stupid, let them. Bloons has it a lot easier because they have this one unified bar. Now I have all of these disconnected ones, right? I think the Y size can depend on however many units I have. So, let's see. Oh, I don't even know how many I have unlocked. That's a big problem. So I don't know how many units I have unlocked, so I guess I have to calculate this menu rectangle for every hero. By the way, you should even be able to scroll the hero bar if it's not bigger than the screen. Should you even be able to? Probably not. I mean, this music is kind of crazy in my opinion. Like, okay, I'm just programming, bro. I think it's overreacting a little bit. I get it. Okay, how about we do unit rect position? Minus 19. Minus 10. And then the size would be 20 by 20. Let's look what that looks like. And I would like to draw this one on top. I came in right as you were coming into an end to that question. I already forgot my question, bro. I already forgot the fucking question. Did you teach yourself how to program? Oh, yes. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Okay, bro. It's fine. Are we done yet? Oh my god. It's fine for like 3 minutes, but don't blast me for 8. God. Lol could have worded that differently. No, I was coding by myself. I started learning to code by myself. I've started learning to program like a month ago. Back to Ocean Man. Well, this music made me aggressive because it just never... It was just keep banging like I'm in a fucking club, man. And it was never like... It's not a wave where it goes down and it goes up. No, it was just keep up here. Like, this is not how waves work, man. It was infuriating. It's supposed to go up and down. Goodness. Okay, let's relax. Let's try 30. Try 30. Not good enough. I think it needs to be much bigger. But then I have a problem. Like the Y size needs to be like 40 or something. So they kind of connect. I'm watching Bro Code series, C++ series. I'm wondering if I'm making any mistakes with the path I'm taking. No. And also, making mistakes, Apex, is the best way to learn. Explaining how music is supposed to work, not in... YouTube is not enough to learn C++. Of course, I've learned C++ through YouTube. Hey, Rafi, good morning. What are you talking about? What do you mean? By the way, why does this move down? And not up? You're supposed to take the x minus the size.x divided by 2. And then the unit rect.position.y minus the fucking size.y divided by 2. Like, what the fuck is your problem, man? Huh? Listen, are you stupid? If I increase the size, you are supposed to go higher. Why are you going down? Are you stupid? If I put this to 100 or 10. But am I dumb? Yeah, now it works. Huh? No, it doesn't. This... Oh my god, I can't see it. I can't fucking see it. Because it's behind. Of course. Oh my god. Okay, well. Then of course it doesn't work. Check out welcome message. Yeah. We have welcome message. Stop proving his point, Cakes. Not like this. My man, thank you very much for following Levskarik. Thank you very much for following. Should I be learning anything first before starting a language? No, you should just go in and code, bro. Listen, the way you learn to program is by doing it. There's nothing that you need to prepare. You just need a text editor and or do it already. You know, don't be afraid to make mistakes. You know, just go in there and write some code. That is the best thing. It's like with anything in life. You just have to do it. If not, then you're not going to learn anything. Right now I'm learning AB functions and return statements. Yeah, that's fine. If you know C++ through YouTube, write a compile time template then. No, why would I do that? I chose not to learn this. Brother? Can't see it because music is too aggressive. Edit list of usernames to config enemy which can be overpowered and fight. Minigame. Yeah, there is no overpowered unit at the moment. So it's all good, bro.
Boobies.
You know, it's all fine. Ten-second timeout between the same commands. Commands, crap, I wasted it. What sounds are available? Are you looping through the sounds in the directory, or like do we have a paste bin? I try to overwhelm myself by writing things I haven't learned yet, and then I end up getting frustrated that it's just a personal problem. So when I started learning C++, the way I would do it is I would just sit down for a, like when it was, for example, time to learn like the basics of C++. I told myself, okay, I have a 4-hour video. I'm setting myself down an hour today or 2 hours today and then 2 hours tomorrow. So I did half the tutorial in one day and then half the tutorial in the other day. At the very beginning, when you're like really motivated to do stuff, right? And so that's how I did it. And then after that, I went for at minimum 30 minutes or 20 minutes sometimes daily C++ coding. Or like there were episodes that I was following and I wanted to do the episodes on a daily basis, so I kept with it. And that is what I would do for like, I don't know, a couple of months actually. I remember I was in a place called Winterberg with my friends. And we would stay up till like 2 a.m. in the morning to, you know, play games and have fun and drink. And then I would wake up at like 8 a.m. in the morning or 7 a.m. in the morning. And I would, you know, sit there with the 30 minutes tutorial on YouTube, download that tutorial, and then follow the tutorial while everyone was asleep. And so I did that for a couple of months that way. Like I would find ways of doing that. Epoch potato, good morning. There's no sounds command, needs to be added. When Cakez started to learn C++, he refactored a Vulkan renderer to be an OpenGL renderer. I finally breached tutorial hell for my game. I have const, by the way. Good morning. I love const, by the way. I mean, if you love const, that's you. You know. That's great for you, bro. I'm very happy for you that you love const. That's nice. I hate it. But not everyone needs to like it, right? Okay, perfect. This is pixel perfect placement for X, and now we just need to increase the Y until we are satisfied there too.
Gotcha, bitch! Get over here!
My man, Apex, thank you very much for following. Yeah, we should probably get rid of the stream elements follow notification then. If the following works now. Streamlabs. It's been such a long time since I've used stream elements. I'm still using it for raids. Get ultra now. Yeah, how about you ultra these nuts in your mouth, bitch? Follows. Disable. Because, you know, I'm disabling it right now. I just click the save settings. And I'm telling you, if someone were to follow right now, it would still do the alert. Because this thing needs 10 years to update itself. It's so bad and laggy. It's insane. Oh, this thing moves to the left. Well, that fucking sucks. Because then where is this unit rectangle? So then I can never place the unit. That's bad. That is really bad. Okay, so that doesn't work. I can't use the unit rect. Fuck. Unless I have like a previous unit rect. Something. Also, this sucks. This is also bad here. See that? That shouldn't happen, like the flickering. Point and rect. What is this shit? What does this mean? Button invisible. Unit rect. Didn't Cakez change the voice's name? I don't think I did. Getting rates notification is on the to-do list, yep. Tomorrow I'm going all out with an 8-hour coding session. Apex, just a little advice. If you go and do 8-hour coding sessions back to back, you will burn yourself out in the very beginning and most likely not come back. When starting something, it is important to be consistent. More important means it is more important to be consistent than to actually... it's not a sprint, it is a marathon. You know? And a marathon is something that you do over time, like more and more and more and more. You just, you know, you're acquiring hours by being consistent, not by putting in 8 hours today and then taking a break for a week and then putting in another 8 hours. Because you will feel bad when you eventually stop because you're exhausted. Because you will get exhausted. While I can understand the excitement in the very beginning, it is... You're not building a habit by draining yourself. Not releasing game for years? Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Just wait. I'm learning, okay? I need to draw the unit rect for now. What does the unit rect look like? Hä? Why minus? All of a sudden. This is also wrong. What the fuck is this shit? Hä? If it is hot or active, button ID. What the fuck is this shit? Unit rect. This button. How do I draw this button? Oh, I'm just drawing it on the position. Okay. That is the rectangle that we're looking at. Okay. And this is what happens here. So essentially what needs to happen is this rectangle is changing its size, but the position needs to change by half. Yeah, and then... Oh wow, that looks so much better. Look at this, guys. Wow. Damn, making progress? Yeah, we're making progress. We're currently fixing the collision. Damn. And then I want to increase I want to change the... Where's the unit rectangle here? Where am I defining this? Marma phone. Ever heard of that phone before? No. Hey, Scooby Developer, good morning. Hello there. Exclamation mark. Getting ideas becomes harder as the project goes and needs time to process things in between. I don't think that's the problem. I think it's more like adding in all of the ideas while not breaking existing features is the big problem. So because you like, let's say you have a new idea that you really want, or like a gameplay mechanic that you would really like to have, you didn't know that before. Now all of a sudden you have to break your entire thing just to support that. I think that's the big problem. Oh, excuse me. Writes tests. Oh my god. What if you completely change the behavior of your game because you learned that, well, the one you did before was not working very well? How can the tests fucking work if you change the entire loop, bro? What is this game engine? This one right here, bro. It's a tutorial series I'm working. Hello, Wack.
Gotcha, bitch.
My man, thank you very much for following. One thing as well, when someone follows, the follow notification or the sound plays before the text appears. So that the sound plays, then the sound is over, and then the text appears. Is there a way to make the text appear together with the sound? And then after that, the text just fades out, no matter how long the sound is. Async. Hello, Azen. Welcome message, gasp.
JP5.
Oh, we don't have JP5 because Ebef changed the bot names. So not Ebef didn't change them, but the guy he took the voices from. JP5 has got some terrible fucking... What's it called? Hello there, Sazi... Best. Hello there, bro. First message. Guys. This guy went all in, okay? He went the first message and he highlighted. He went big dick, guys. Pepe lost. Cakes, have you already watched Steins Gate? No. I can change it to JP5. I have a question for you. Can I give you these? Is it possible if you change it to this? Can I give you... Oh, wait, no, not this. Can I give you these voices? Can you make them these voices? It's a lot. Like, you don't have to do it, but at least for, like, the common ones that we use. We don't use all of these. I don't even want all of these, you know? It's too many voices. I don't know why GK put in so many voices. Like, we don't use half of them. It's like, yeah, a buffet with too much to choose from. I don't know who this guy is. Let's go. Put this here. There you go. Maybe better send me the file if you can. Oh yeah, I think I can. Sure. Give me a second. There we go. But I think it already made like a text file out of it. But okay. Let's see here. So I could change my message to you, Sakura, or are you changing it to JP5? Well, we probably want to have a list of voices. I want to know too. Bro has Tuturutu sound but hasn't watched Steins Gate. Listen, I have the sounds because people wanted the sounds and TCAP added in the sounds. Listen, I don't watch anime other than One Piece, okay? The only thing that I watch is One Piece, and I read the manga, and I watch the episodes. Okay? I don't have time to watch more. If anything, I'm a little bit too addicted to YouTube. Too much pressure. I think JP5 is more common, so I'll change it to JP5. Alright, okay, so let's see here. This is how it changes, and I would like to change or edit the unit rect. Where is that? Unit rect. Where am I defining this? Ah. Okay, so 38 seems to be good enough. But 32 is not good enough. It needs to be 40. Which obviously makes it extend a little too much. So we need to remove 5. No! No! Oh, I see. This is the unit rect. But that fucking sucks, man. I mean, does it suck? Guys, is this a problem? Actually, I don't think it is. Huh? I cannot place this. I'm addicted to YouTube too. You watch live action One Piece? I have not watched that yet, no. No time, excuse again. You can empty welcome message to get the current one. Current message, welcome.
Gotcha, bitch.
Ah, man. Thank you very much for following, Kaduk. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Who's enjoying their Saturday? Me. You too, Varit? How's it going, bro? You're having some time off now that it's Saturday? Why is it not... But I'm inside this rectangle. It's so weird. Looks like it's somewhere here. So odd. Ah, wait, so it draws this quad, right? The actual rectangle is different. Oh, man. So I guess we set the menu rect to the unit rect, and then we just... If we were to draw it like that, then it would be wrong. We need to draw it with the position. Size divided by 2. So this is what we need to draw. Okay, that is probably like the way it is, right? Yeah. Okay. Now. Menu rect dot position minus menu rect dot size divided by 2 first. Oh yeah, minus equals, how about that? Please exist. Okay, now it moves it back, which makes this... Yeah. This looks good. It can still happen. This can still happen. Cakez is doing... Is Cakez doing all the sucking again? Question mark? Kiwi, that means you're wrong. You can suck on these nuts. How about this? Bruh. Okay, then. Why would I want to be inside of the unit rect when I click the button? I don't think I need this if check here. But I do not want to be inside of the menu rect. Actually, the clip rect. No, I actually don't want to be in the menu rect. Which means that this menu rect has to be calculated before it actually moves. Which means at the very top, I think. Where do I move the unit rectangle? I move it... Eh? Ah, I'll move it here. So I have to define this rectangle here at minimum. Okay. What? What? It's a local scope. Why would this be local scope? Like, exclude this. What are you doing? Huh? Are you stupid? What the fuck? Okay, one more time. Okay, what? This is a content one. If I move this down, this gets included. Yeah. Oh god. Link last song, he doesn't give a fuck. Listen, my chat didn't scroll, I'm sorry. Cakez, what are we working on today? Cry, cry. Fuck, which song? 2 songs ago, send. This one? This one? Before. This one. This one, okay. There you go, Mr. Stream. Why are you ignoring inks? Because my chat was... this had disabled scrolling. That's why. Didn't do it on purpose. Did not do it on purpose. But fuck things. Fucker. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Relax. Music isn't safe to vault, so I can't do a public service. It's lost forever. Can't you just putting more burden on already troubled minds? No, it's fine. But there should be like an exclamation mark song or something, right? By the way, Ebeth, just a question. How difficult would it be to connect to Spotify API? I understand you better now, Cakez. Yeah? How? Cakez, will you watch Luffy's fight with Kaido on anime? I already did. It's already over. What do you mean? It's already gone. Don't know, never done it. UHM. You asked for something to do. Basically what you have to do if you want, right? If you want. What you need is get an access token. And it's basically the same or off token. Hinzufügen. Jagmo too, my man. I mean, my lady. Hello there. Good morning. Basically this. You want to authorize Spotify.com authorize with parameters. And then you have these things. And I think, do you need to like create one here? I think you need to create one here. I thought about adding song requests would be cool. The thing is, I'm not using YouTube. I can't use YouTube because I'm using Spotify and I would like to use Spotify. Good morning, Cakey in chat. Good morning, Young Motu. But on Spotify, question mark? Yeah, because I don't have... I'm using Spotify. Just add song to queue. Yeah, the thing is... It would be a song request using a Spotify link. Like, I don't want to do it manually all the time.
Gotcha, bitch.
The Careful Explorer, thank you very much for following. I don't want to do it manually. I want to focus on streaming. I don't want to like go into chat, copy this message every time someone does a song request. Like then I'm sitting here copying links all the time. Like that's not what I want to do. Good idea? That's not a good idea. No. Resolve artist and song name to a link using the bot. I've asked for 2 songs in 8 months. One of them you refused to give me, so I shamazed it. Don't act like it's all the time. No, what you're saying, what I'm saying is if there's no song request feature, then people just don't use it. I've seen people use it. Again, we don't need to have it like 100%, but it would be cool. Again, it is very low on the priority list. I'm just thinking of stuff as I go along, right? It does not need to be implemented, but it just would be cool. That's all. Unfortunately, I do not use YouTube for my playlist. I use Spotify. Don't think, babe, it hurts so much. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. No, this doesn't make sense, because menu rect is the unit rect. I didn't build, didn't I? Yeah. You see this? Now this green blob is the menu rectangle. And I would like this menu rectangle to be, I think, a little bit bigger and offset a bit. Oh. Wow. Looks to the work. That works really well. Wow. Still burping. Yeah. Does that bother you? Yagmo too? Pepe lost. Does that bother you? Well, if he was... Well, if he has swallowed air, it has to come out somewhere, right? Exactly, Azen. And tell her. Don't think, babe, it hurts too much? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. You know, I think I want to have it like this. This white quad is where I cannot place units. So, for example, if I take this tree, I can place it here. But I cannot place the tree here. See that? If I try to place the tree... But I can place it behind this bar, I guess. What are you staring at? Bro. What are you looking at? Kiwi. So I can potentially place units behind there. Is this a good idea or not? Cakez, I almost did 5 pull-ups today. With good form. Are you proud of me? Man, that is really good. So you did 4 and then failed on the 5th one. That is really good. Very proud of you. But man! Yeah, that's really good. Okay, so the problem is that I'm still able to place trees behind this green box, and I don't want to do this. So how do I do that? I want to have one rectangle to rule them all. So the more units I have... Nah, let's do it better. I don't like this. I want to do this well once. So it has to be here. So, and we already know the X position. Which is the hero list position minus... some value. Hey, Huan Sister, my man, good morning. Maybe you could make a button which disables the visibility of the menu. I don't think I want to do that, Halong. You can't do that in Bloons as well, and there must be a reason for why you can't do that in Bloons. I haven't figured out why that is, but I think it's just... I had that before, but I don't think... Like, I have never used that button. I actually had that button before. Let's try 20 and then 0. And this is where it gets interesting. The size has got to be 50 for now, and the Y size is the interesting. I don't know how many heroes I have. That's the problem. If I knew how many unlocked heroes I have... I guess we could do a static int unlocked hero count. By default is 0, and then we do unlocked hero count times 50. This has to be perfect. This literally has to be perfect. No sounds list yet though. Epoch is getting good. Epoch is getting really good. Like, the bot just works. This is the cool part about it. You know, guys? And the cool thing is, this is what the bot looks like. You wanna see? I'll show you. This is what the bot looks like. I have so many, like, I could toggle pauses. I could skip notifications. You know, I could test stuff. Actually, can I test? Like, this was broken the other day. Epoch, yeah, this is broken. I can't test notifications anymore. I think I wrote that to you, but yeah. But other than that, the bot really works really well. You had it disabled in the config ini? Oh, I see. Okay. Epoch's chatting. Oh, he's chatting a lot, yeah. Console visible. Where? Oh, the subscription is disabled and therefore it doesn't... Ah, okay, I see how it works now. Okay. That's fine. You can test sub extension, that's what you want to show. Okay. Okay, if we have an unlocked hero count, then we can use that to determine the size. Now it will be 0, but as we go through this, we can do unlocked hero count ++. Now obviously I have to always set this to 0. Before actually looping through this, which is a little bit annoying. But then it gets stored for the next frame. Okay, cool. Now we can work with this rectangle much better. So, hero list position on X. Where is that position? Here. Okay. Let's try to make this 40. Wow, this is almost perfect. Wait. How's it drawing this menu? This one is also wrong. Box X offset. Am I using this? No. Not using this either. Menu rect. Money secret size. I don't think I need to do this. Okay, I'm currently working on this. Yeah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Fuck. Whomever it may concern, today is the annual German RimWorld Championship, called RimShip. Big sharks in the streaming community are playing for prestige. It's an 11-hour long game. Cakez, you don't have a UI tutorial? I don't remember done. Have you done a UI tutorial? I don't remember. No, I have one, but that's very old, and I want to redo that one. And so yeah, we're going to do UI soon. I'm currently finding a newbie-friendly programming language. What can you suggest, Mr. Cake? You want to have a friendly language that is for noobs. What do you want to do? Like, that's a question more. Like, what do you want to do in the language? Like, what is your goal? What type of application? Beginner friendly, yeah. Yeah, I know that newbie means beginner, bro. What would you like, or what would you do? Yeah. Because that's the most important question. To learn? Yeah, but what? I mean, do you want to write a browser game? Do you want to write an application, a desktop application? Do you want to write a console app? Do you want... What type of programs are there? Do you want to make a website? It always depends. Stop chat, let's listen to Cakez first. It depends on what you want to do. Like, if you're, like... Yeah. Like, for example, if I want to make a game and it is 2 years ago, I would look at Unity first, right? If I want to make a 3D game, I would look at Unreal Engine first. Right? So that is the question that needs to be answered first. Like, what do you want to do? Like, I could tell you, use Unity, but I want to make desktop applications. I don't want to make games. Then what do you mean? Use HTML, but I don't want to make websites. I don't want to, like, see, it makes no sense. If you want to make games, then I would suggest you Godot. Godot C#. Very simple. Because it manages the memory for you. You will probably get to a very, very fast result there if you are consistent enough. Godot? Yeah, I think Godot would be a good idea. C# is very versatile, can be used everywhere, yeah. Why is it not moving this? Are you stupid? Oh, wait, huh? No, that's the size in X. Are you stupid? Give me a second. I don't understand this. Okay, I think this is pixel perfect. Now this one is interesting. This is not enough, of course. Let's start with 0 times 30. And then add in a padding of 10. Five. Actually, I already know the position, right? Do I? No. So, what if we do 1? That's 1 hero. 30 is not enough. 40. 40 is not enough. 42. 42 is not enough. 45. 45 is not enough. Because it grows down too fast. So 44 maybe. That would be perfect, I think. Yeah. And if we do 2. Let's do quickly a size of 20. To see if it is actually perfectly aligned. It is perfectly aligned. Okay, so what did I just do? The more heroes we... Excuse me. Excuse me. Goodness. Give me a second. I'm really... I have problems. Like, my shoulder. Cakez is calling the RimWorld devs and asking whether or not they can make a rim job, give you a rim job. Just tuning in. Stream title caught my eye. Since I'm learning Vulkan now, why port to OpenGL? Targeting a specific platform. I'm in deep development of my game, and the more I have developed my game, the more I realized how long a change will take. And yeah, you can look at why I switched to OpenGL clip as well. Let's see. Okay. I can place this guy here. And I can place this guy here. But I cannot place inside this green box. This is what I wanted to do today. I basically wanted to exclude this green box from being targetable. Okay, now I think we have to fix this. That is a new problem introduced. I'm sorry. I have some air in me. I don't know why. Okay, now that we have this, we can move this over here. I wonder why it's not... Maybe I did something wrong with the unit rectangle. This is just drawing this, which we don't need anymore. Okay, give me a second. This one right here needs to move down. Then the unit cost, drawing the unit, and the button. We cannot be inside of our menu rect. We do the button and we are able to place it. Now, why is it drawing the attack range indicator in such a weird position? Let's build this again. I'm deep in your dad. Okay, I can understand this here, but I can't understand this. Like, that should be the center where I draw this attack range indicator. Right? This is supposed to be the center. Center. So why is my mouse position so off? Look at that, guys. What the fuck? Why is that so off? Because the center is the center. Like, I'm drawing the center in the center. Yeah, like I'm drawing the sprite. Eh? Draw unit. Look at this. The unit is in the middle of the mouse. Where the mouse is, the unit is. And I'm drawing this attack range indicator literally where the mouse is. Hey? Position. I'm not changing it as well. Hey? $445.34. It draws a sprite. Yeah. Maybe this call got changed? No. Toxic? Who's toxic? Are you ever going to work on sound level design and user experience overall, or just a deep development from this point on? Is that toxic or not? I don't think it's toxic. How long are you going to stall this OpenGL Vulkan rework? I understand you use it as a bait to get more views, but wouldn't it be smarter to actually do some work done? What the fuck do you think I'm doing now, bitch? What do you think I'm doing? I'm fucking reworking my game, you dummy! What are you doing? Oh my god. It's literally what I'm doing. I'm not even using it as a clickbait. I'm just exactly doing what I'm doing. Oh my god. Cringe. Fucking cringe. Hey. Why is this off now? Hey? Giga chat? Yeah, these don't work at the moment, unfortunately. Abev is working on that. Honestly, I've slept well and I'm on 3 coffees. Somebody stop me. Now I'm waiting 5 minutes for Cakez to read my message aware. Ah, okay. 3 minutes already, he will soon read it for sure. Shut the fuck up. Fuck off. At least I'm reading it, okay? Fuck off. Why? I'm drawing the same sprite on the same position. How? Center. I think this function where's the position? Hä? Shouldn't this... Hä? Shouldn't it do this? This is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. What do you mean? Get transform. For animations. Oh my god, I have so many get transform functions. Center the quad. Oh, I'm centering it twice. I see. So transform dot position is position. And then we take the position minus the side. Aha. Okay, so basically it was just a rendering mistake. That's fine. Great. Place the unit somewhere. Doing what I'm doing is 8 my points, which comes to no surprise. Everything is stalling here. It's fine. Abev knows what he's doing. He's not doing any reworks. I want to see you write an almost 100,000 lines of code program, a game, and then never do any reworks. I want to see you do that. Okay, bitch? And then we're talking. Okay, bro? And by the way, has anyone seen Aklebev? I didn't get a paycheck. What do you mean by paycheck? Like, did you guys have like... What is wrong with this? Let's move this up. What is this? Are you stupid? Why does this behave this way? What the fuck is this? What is wrong with this website? Okay, now it's working. Okay. Now it should be fine. Huh? Wait, maybe there is another draw sprite. Transform size. Well, we're already setting the size here. Using a size. So we don't need to do that again. Then draw quad. What the fuck is this? Alright, I think I have to restart the game. Didn't reload properly. He's slowly entering bully mode. That fuck was so German. Implement background names into levels. Oh shit, I have to get rid of the save game. Okay, we're getting close. Very nice. Let's see. Save backup. And the save file. Delete those. Yeah, the hero bar is one of the biggest hurdles. Alright, let's try that with actual defenders. I would like to know why this is not drawn correctly. Is it even the correct one that I'm looking at here? Okay. Let's see, the center is at 204 and 116. Alright, and then we draw a sprite. With that, we get the transform. And currently our center is still 204. Now we get the transform. And we see that the position changed from 204 to 156. Now I'm setting it back, right? I'm setting the position back to 204. And then I'm changing the position again by the transform size. 33. Now 200 Huh? Now, what, huh? $33 in my book divided by 2 is 13. And if I take a position of 204 and minus that by 13, I don't get to 203. Huh? Is this division operator wrong? Sometimes I just don't understand. Hey Cakez, how are you doing today? Hello Robinhoodster. I'm dealing with some weird problems, but otherwise I'm making decent progress. I'm close to having the game run properly again. What is this? Why is this not behaving correctly? This is a vector too. This position is a vector too. My operators are not working correctly. Why is it using an operator here, Boolean? Hä? Scalar 1? I get it. I got it. I got it. It's fine. It's working now. It's fine. We have it now. I have it. I actually have the problem. So basically what I was doing is I was supplying a vector2 to a vector2 function and then it thought it was a float. Wow. Wow. Very interesting. Now it should work. Okay, so we have this working now. Very nice. We have a cool looking font. What I would like to do with this font here in the spawning of units, I would like this to be a little bit further down, a little bit to the right, and I would like this to have a black outline. So that is the last thing that I would like to do here. Display energy in red. Actually, I think I'm too far, right? Can hero be placed? Yeah. Draw unit. Where's the cost? There you go. Okay, I would like to do a rendering option. No, not here. Text outline. And then I would like to add 6 pixels. One. Actually, I would like to center this even better. How about we try 8? And then the coin is -6. And then instead of 8, maybe 7. Yeah, I like this a lot. This looks good. Okay, I'm very happy with this. This looks okay. I'm happy. This looks good. Okay, this menu is finished. I'm going to keep this menu till the release. I'm not changing it ever again. This is what I want to have. I think it looks good. Works really well. I can't place behind the bar. But I can place right next to the bar. And we still see a little bit of the level on the left and on the right. Okay, cool. Then this works well enough. We can restart the game. Level name. Yeah, we are not storing the level name yet. We have options showing. Going to town is a problem. Displaying the skill description looks like this. That looks really good too. I think we need to fix this now. Upgrading this upgrade path here looks a little odd. Not changing ever again. Going to town is a problem. Yeah. Never changing it again. Heavy copium. No. This is actually the way it will be in the release version. I'm happy. The pixel art looks good. It looks clean. And there is not much that you need to change. The UI looks clean enough now. And now I just need to work on this bottom bar. And you might have noticed that there's like a weirdly rotated quad here as well. Me ever since the dawn of coding, nerds and gens alike struggle to improve a programming experience. High order functions as members. I don't want to read all of that. Concerns, okay. Add some chatting right there. Yeah. Okay. A TLDR, yeah. You just dissed me. Now we need to actually move this to the right because we are going to work on this part right here. That is the Diablo bar. Okay, not the hero list, but the actual if we have selected a unit. And we are starting with display energy in red. Draw the highlight when a button is pressed. Wonder what that is. Skill animation times. Oh yeah, does that even work? Kinda works. It's not fast enough. It's too slow though. What is this anim time, by the way? Can I just take a reference here? Look at this, guys. We're using references now. We have upgraded in the programming world. Look at this. Crazy. Stop. Someone stop this guy. Damn. Crazy. Kudos to the pixel art. Action bar looks awesome so far. Thank you, Pocket Potato. Thank you, man. Took a long time. Button to add ability. There we go. Upgrade cost. Why does the fountain have a blue circle behind it? That is his hitbox. That's basically yeah. I'm outlining a lot of text, I'm just noticing. It looks really bad. Also, it's not even the button. It is the text. Even this, I think I'm gonna do what we did the other day, or what we discussed the other day. I don't think it is difficult to add that at all. Like in League of Legends, this stuff right here. When I'm able to upgrade, I need to display the amount of money though. And so I guess, I have an idea. You know what this is, by the way? This small window, this is the actual... Oh, great. Let's design this. No, the reason why I have this, by the way, you know, making it so small, is because I can just paste it in here now, and it is pixel perfect. You see this? 1 pixel corresponds to the actual pixels in game. And so now I can just go ahead and think about how I want to add this into the game as an upgrade, and then we just draw that on top. It's really cool. Let's put this here, you can't see it, and then the preview is going to be here. You can't see that either. This here, move this a little bit to the left. Invoking the feeling of chaos, wow. What is this gibberish? You failed, Kiwi. You failed, sir. Yeah, get rid of him. Okay, so we need to get rid of some of this background. And we need a good contrast between this. Needs to be clean. Oh, I think I have an idea. You know, I can put this here, like this, with the text and stuff. And then let's go up here where the button is, the actual button. This one. This is in the sprites layer, of course. Copy this. Where's this bar here? And so what I could do, this is the actual button, right? We could extend the button. But even then, I still need to know how much it will cost. Like the question is, well, how much does it cost to upgrade this? And I want to see this at all times. So this will just change to green when it's available, but I still need to know. That's a question. How? Like if it is disabled, right? Not enabled. Like the enabled part is, I guess we can do the enabled and the disabled part. Let's put this here. Let's get the disabled button too. With that. I'll put this on layer 11. So how will we do disabled? Oops. Oh my god. Listen, just copy this thing, bro. Did you create a little framework for text, or do you manually paint every text? I have functions to draw text, yes. For example, I can draw a number. I guess I can draw a number on an integer position and a float position. I can draw a formatted text on integer and float positions. I can draw normal text on integer and float positions. Yeah, these are the 4 versions. And then I have some text data that allows me to change certain attributes about the text. For example, I can change the font size. I can change a wrapping size. And that wrapping size corresponds to, for example, you see this menu here? I'm confining the text within the box. For example. Stuff like that. And then I can also give it options like these rendering options here, where I can say I would like to render the text. Where is it? Ah, there you go. I can right align the text. I can align the text to the center. I want to draw text with a drop shadow. And I would like to, where's the outline? It's at the bottom here. It's not sorted yet, but yeah, I can do outline, stuff like that. So I've written a system that works like that. And then it has a little bit more. Like for example, I have these characters that change color based on the character following this character. So for example, if I want to make something white in an otherwise black text, I can, you know, open brace, make it white, and then close brace changes the color to the original color, something like that. Basically a color changer is in there too. And yeah, and then I also have like a section that I ignore based on characters. Yeah, this has just grown over time. Like I just had text in the beginning. Okay. How do we do this here though? Who asked? Well, Evo asked. Okay, bro. How can I display the information on the button at all times? Should I just draw this on top? Shut the fuck up, bitch. You can get over these nuts. You don't need the symbol, just the number. You don't need the symbol. I don't think I need I think I need the symbol. I'm 100% certain I need the symbol. Diamond. Also, this is wrong. It should not be. I just noticed. This doesn't cost coins. What a dumbass. This shouldn't be this shouldn't be a coin. Wait a second. Lol. Oh my god. That's a big seed. Fuck, man. The cost position is completely fucked up now. It's 2, 3. Cakez has big seeds. Yep. Indeed. Okay, I think this looks good enough. Yeah, I think I like it. It's okay. Actually, I would like to move both of them down by 1 pixel. Then we should be good. Yeah, I like that position a lot. Okay, now actually it is never going to change. I need to make sure that this corresponds properly. And it also needs to display in a way that it's not annoying. So I was thinking of... This is the heading, right? We could maybe use this heading. It will be a little clamped, but we could potentially put this in here.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hey, my man, Emish, thank you very much for following. Uh-oh. What I don't like about the way this looks, by the way, The number is too close to the symbol. It's fine for me to put the symbol here, but I have a feeling that this needs to be extended by 1 pixel.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hey, thank you very much for following too, Elon. Guys, we have Elon Musk in the chat right now. What do you think about this? Pork? Yeah. Very pork. Hello. It's the real one. Yeah. Hello there. Guys, he's impressed with my programming skills. It's no wonder. Definitely not a bot that will talk to us about cryptos. Okay, so what about this, guys? And then maybe at the top here, you know, this will be a specific one. Maybe a job at SpaceX or Twitter. Yeah, no idea. No one is impressed with your programming skills. Babe, pet. Fuck off. Fuck you. You know, everyone is gonna shut the fuck up when I release my game and it's actually good. Then everyone is going to be, oh, Cakez, how did you do this game? Wow, you are the creator of Cakez TD? Dude, that's insane. That is so cool. Bruh. Just wait. Just wait for it. Oh shit, wait. I don't want to destroy that button here. Okay, now I think it's time to change the bar. Better. Delusions of grandeur is quite common in morons. Shut the fuck. The symbol doesn't look centered vertically. You mean, I think it is. You mean this needs to be moved a pixel down? What game engine are you using? There's an exclamation mark engine command. I'm using that engine. So you think it should be moved even 1 pixel down below, even 1 pixel further? No, I think you're wrong. Look at this. Now it looks off at all. I think the one before was better. This looks better. This looks better. Like, you have to squeeze your eyes. You could add a multiplayer. One player is the defense, the other player is the offense. Yeah, but not now. That would be too much. For now. I think this looks good. When the single player is done later? Yeah, potentially. This is what I think it should look like. Okay, I have an idea. We're going to create this sprite. You know, with its correct positioning and stuff. Here. Right next to this one. Let's see, what is the size of this? Ugly floating text looks better, yep. Ugly, the floating text looks better. No. Yeah, I mean later when the single player is done. Oh, I already read that. No, I think it looks good if I... No, I think you're wrong. Then do it. Yeah, play the game. Play Final Fantasy. Watch an hour of it. I need to test it out. Thinking about it is not gonna do anything. You know, just thinking and sitting there, should I do it or should I not do it? How about we just do it? Sprite UI. Upgrade. Heading. Sprite seed. Want to put this here. Yoink. Okay. Where's the sprite? 1088. And... 32. And what is the size of it? It is 33. That's bad. This can't be 33. If I have a sprite that I center, then I cannot put this on 33. It has to be 34. Otherwise it will look bad. Subpixel sprites look really bad. So this is what it is going to be. 34. And 14. Okay, cool. Now that we have this, in the game, unit cost, weapon upgrades, armor upgrades, ability training. There you go. This is the ability training, and this is where we draw the floating text. Weapon choice, background, display ability options, in-game ability training. No, wait. Good morning, how's the weekend? Hello, right kill. My man. It's going good, bro. Welcome. Hope it's going good for you too, bro. Let's see. Diablo bar. Unlocking abilities. Unit cost. Draw unit. Scripting. Decrease speeds. Selected hero. There we go. Ability with keys. Cooldown. Display energy in red. Bar outline. Button to add abilities. There we go. This one. This weekend is going to fuck you overnight. A sensational chocolate. Why is that? Why is that, bro? What am I doing wrong? I've got it on Steam, so many do after I may do after I've got some shit out of the way. I have it on Steam too, the remastered version. The HD version of the original game. Not the one that you pay again for, where you only get one part of the city. You basically pay for a fraction of the game again. And it's a worse story. Cringe. Actually fucking cringe. Does anyone even think that Final Fantasy VII Remake was a good game? I wanna know, you guys, has anyone of you played it? Okay, let's see. This is what it looks. Alright. Let's change this. €80 for a single player game was too much for me. Yeah, not only that. See, really, Shark, if it was just €80 and you would get the full game, then I wouldn't even be annoyed. Because in my opinion, the game is actually really good. Cakez game is €8? No. My game will be most likely $5. 5, 6, 7, maybe $10 on release. Not that much. And on release, I will probably go early access with the development ongoing, so I can add more content. But we'll see. We'll see. Farming the early access and then farming the release. Build up those wish lists and hit them with the discount, baby. I'm not looking at wish lists. I'm just trying to make a good game. That's all. I don't even count the wish lists at this point. I'm just trying to make a good game. That's all I do. Have you talked with private software about early access? No, I have not. I did not have the time yet. Nor the brain power. I have to get many things out of the way first before I do that. I want to talk about it though. Like, you know, probably when we rate him, then we could, then I can ask him. Oh yeah, I wanted to change this. So guys, what do you think about the following? What if we just do this? We keep it straight, right? For now. Keep the entire bar straight. Keep it real here. Right? Yeah, completely straight. And then on top of that, in the bar, the insides, it's gonna look like that. Now there's a reason for this. There's a reason for this. You can choose the game's price yourself, or does Steam regulate? I can choose whatever I want. The minimum price I think is $1. Have it? No. Then why was the bot spamming about it in the chat? What? What was the bot spamming? Make the price 1 million and advert it as the most expensive Steam game, and one rich person will probably buy it. XD. No, they won't. They will not. Okay, first of all, we want to get rid of these outlines. They do not make any sense. Unless, like, they do make sense, but not in this size and not in this fashion. They are 21 pixels, that is wrong. They should be 20 pixels. And on top of that, they should be solo. Thanks. Rich people thrive on exclusive stuff. They always buy stuff because they are the only one who has it. Yeah, but my game does not provide any value at all. It will not even be something that you can show off with, because you don't show off with the game, bro. Like, you can't just display the game, because you have to boot up the computer. You know? Like, how are you gonna boast with a game? You know? That makes no sense. Wow, this actually looks good. I don't think I want these bars here. Look at my Steam profile, Tangy TD merch time. You think merch gonna sell with this stuff on it? I don't think they look really cool, to be honest. Who needs achievements when you can have the most expensive game? Honestly, I'd be fucking quicker to code personal stars myself than animated. Dedge. Oh, you're animating stars right now? Ooh, man. Okay, this is what it looks like. Then I want to do an outline here. What does this look like? I like it. I think this looks good. Okay, and then I don't want to have these outlines, I think. I think these outlines don't provide any value. Maybe this, though. Yeah, I think I like this, and then I just need to place the button 1 pixel down. And then we don't draw this at all. We draw the heading, and then we draw the seed. Actually, let's put the cost position here in a better place. So this is 0. And then this was -12, and then the cost position is correct. Actually, -12 is not correct. +6, that would be -18. Good. And then when we draw the seed, there's got to be vector 2 here. Okay. I have to use integer vectors for now. It's fine. Cakez on another channel we don't know about. So I made the C# but guys, if I had another channel in software and game development, you guys would know about it because you are browsing software and game development. You would recognize the face. I would have to change my voice and stream without a camera, or I would have to create a... What is this? What a VTuber character. That's what I would have to do. Acting like he didn't do it? No, actually that sounds really fun to do, to be honest. It sounds like a fun idea. Where's the sprite? Is it directly on top? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Okay. There's no way the seed is drawn. It's behind. All right. Of course, it's behind. Oh, excuse me. Nix or Vandal in the Disco. I also need someone to do stuff for me for free without getting credited. Contract me. I'm still trying to find Aizen's secret stream. I don't think Aizen streams, because Aizen is very active on almost all of our streams. You know, whether that be my stream or Coffee Lava stream. So I think Aizen just is just enjoying watching streams. Which is cool, you know? We don't all have to be streamers. So more power to Aizen. Send the progress so far, Cakez, in a GIF form. Okay, cool. Gonna look at it in 1 second. When I'm able to... Oh, wow, look at the placing of this. This looks really good. Now we just need to move the number a little bit to the left. 3. 4 pixels down. Ooh. 1 pixel to the left. Wow. It is literally, guys, you might think that this is actually this, but no, it's not. Watch. I'm getting rid of this now. Save, export.
Gotcha, bitch.
Look at this. Nice. This is great. This is really good. Thank you very much for following. Oh, Fiddle. Fiddle me timbers. Still ugly? No, I don't think it is ugly. I think you're wrong. Will we be writing the green if you can afford... Will the writing be green? Yes, the writing will be green and the button will change to... The button will change to the normal button, which looks... where's that? The button will change from this to this. Why is it so big and clunky? Because I do not have... Because I do not have enough space. I don't know why you guys hate it so much. Will they all be 3 digits max? Yeah. They will all be at most 3 digits. And so at that point it will just be about, okay, well, how much... I don't hate it, but it's bigger than the spell. It makes no sense. Yeah, it's bigger than the spell because the font is bigger, you know. Icon is too large too. I don't know. I think it's good. We'll have to test it. I'll need to test it out first, you know. You can say that now, but maybe in the end it's good. The same thing, like 3/4 of the size would be better. I think it would be too small, to be honest. To be honest. We'll leave it like this for now. I can always change it, of course. But I want to leave it like this for now because I want to move on. Oh, this is bad. I can click off here. This is a little bit annoying. Hello there, Christ. Okay, let's look at Nynx's. Nynx made a tribute to games. She has to do it for her university. Damn, you drew these now? Holy shit. How long does it take to make this? It's insane. That's a day's work, yeah. So this is what you had yesterday, and now this is what you did the entire day. 1 day work. Yeah. Did you draw them? Well, you really drew this? Wow, you drew the... Ah, fuck off. Yeah, okay, I thought she copied the sprites. Thank you very much for following scripted syntax. This looks really cool. Can this be bigger? No? You guys know each other? Hello, cheeseburgers? This looks really cool. Especially the font looks really cool as well. Is this supposed to be a cut off? Bobby? And press fire? Credit 1? Yes, it's supposed to be cut off. It's in the TV. Ah, okay. Damn. This is really cool. How the fuck did you do this dithering effect? Like, these pixels change. Like, how did you do that? Is this just some noise? You can see these pixels swapping back and forth. TV is badly aligned. No, you have proven that you're a bad gamer. It's just a GIF export. It's not like that when I play in Sprite. Ah, okay. Wait, but you're changing this, right? The pixels here. Cakes, could you do that in a day? No, I have no idea how I would do that. Probably not. I would be burned out after like 2 pixels, bro. Okay. No, that's all the GIF, but it looks really good. You got lucky there. Okay, we have this. We are able to pause these guys now. We have this up here. I'm going to keep it for now. I think it's okay. And now I would like to implement these 2 upgrade buttons at the bottom. So basically this is the upgrade button. Then we have the health globe. Actually, I want to put these health and energy globes next to each other. Because now we are getting into the part where skill icons, yeah. We have skill icons. And then we have the target priority buttons. You can see weak being displayed. That's great. Now we just need to yoink these 2 buttons into the UI. Left green arrow and right green arrow. Okay, it's time to copy these. I think it's those 2 arrows here. Cool, look at this. They fit here perfectly. Very nice. What I need to do is make them 1 pixel bigger, otherwise they are 9 pixels wide. And when they are 9 pixels wide, they end up in a half pixel position because I scale, or I position them around a center. And a center minus 9 divided by 2 is 4.5. So they have to be this big at least. And I would like to probably make them even bigger, if it's possible. So for example, move this down by 2 pixels. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, let's see. What did I end up doing here? 11? How did I end up being... How did it end up being 11? This is bad. Cakes, you sometimes drink alcohol? No. I mean, I have... I did as a teenager, then... In my like 20s, 28 or 25 to 20, like 8, 9 or something. But then I stopped again. Like only when I went out. And then like this year, like a couple of months ago, I used to drink like 1 beer in the evening. You know, after YouTube and streaming, something like that. But that's already a couple of months ago again. So not really. Actually. The reason why I don't do that is because I'm scared that I would get addicted to it. And I don't want that. I respect alcohol way too much for that. Oh, now both of them are 11 pixels. Fuck. Wait. So I need to make these 2 pixels tall. No, wait, huh? "12 by 12 sounds like a reasonable size. When Cake stopped beer, he disabled TTS. That had nothing to do with that at all. Again, we can talk over this again, but had nothing to do with this. I disabled TTS to have more fun on stream. Actually, we're doing... I'm designing in these arrows this way. A little bit thinner. I think that looks better. Guys, have you noticed something? We are back working on the game. Okay. Where is this guy located? The left green arrow is 1024 and 20. And then the size of it is 10 and 12. And this guy is the same. But instead of 24, it is 34. I became intolerant to it out of nowhere, lol. I literally get a tomato red face and a high heart rate when I drink. And I think it's more a blessing than a curse. Oh, you're watching Gronk? I have a question, Evo. Why is Gronk, a German streamer, so big? Like, what happened? Like, I have never seen him before. I never actually watched him. And, what? Because of Minecraft? No, I have never watched Gronk. You have never seen Gronk? No, never. Never in my life. I follow him because I have seen him once being recommended to me. I was like, this is a German streamer that has 25,000 viewers. And he just sits there talking. What is happening here? I thought he was viewbotting. Like, literally, I thought he was viewbotting because it didn't make sense to me. He was one of the very first Let's Players on YouTube and has been doing this for close to 2 decades. I hugely respect him. I've been watching him for a decade. Now he has 5 million subs on YouTube. Yes. So this is the reason. Yes. So I saw that, right? I saw that. And I'm pretty sure that's the reason. I was just so surprised when I first saw this. I was like, where's this guy coming from? Like, where did he come from? And then I took a look at his channel. He's a Let's Player. What is this? It's the right one. Right green arrow. This is another right green arrow. Maybe just different spheres. He has always been around. Not sure how you missed him. Well, as I said before, I got into Twitch because of Dance Gaming. And before that, I never really watched YouTube at all. I literally didn't watch any YouTube. I never even gamed with a second monitor on. I would just focus on one monitor. The only reason I started gaming with two monitors was because a friend of mine told me that he would do it that way. And so he could watch a stream at the same time as play the game. And I always thought about that, like in my mind, I thought, so that is why you're not making as much progress in the game as I am. Because like we were, I don't remember what game we were playing. I think it was StarCraft or something. I think it was StarCraft, and he would play StarCraft together with me, but I would always get more games than he got in. I'm watching Dan's Horror Month, best month of the year. Yeah, I'm trying to do too. That's cool. Yeah, I like it too. He's very entertaining and puts a lot of effort into his content. Well, his YouTube videos is just him playing the game, and the rest is his personality, and probably like a decade's worth of him doing that, right? Guys, look at this. We can now change the target priority finally. Look at that. We have a problem though. The bar is too small to fit two more buttons to the right. Back to 2 months ago, finally. Yeah. We have a big problem. Because the buttons like this will not fit here. I think I have to extend the bar a little bit. Or I really make it so that it floats. The buttons is the problem. How are you going to fit 4 upgrade costs? No, this will move, right? So I'm currently looking at this to upgrade, and this is the ability that I already trained. When I upgraded this ability, then this will move to the right. It will always be on top of the one that you can upgrade. But I have 2 more buttons here that can also upgrade. You know, and so I think I need a better way of displaying this. Of designing this. Can't you have all the abilities ready for upgrade? Yes, you can have all the abilities trained on the skill tree, right? The skill tree looks like this for now, by the way. So I have to work on that too. But essentially, you can have 10 abilities to choose from, right? When you upgrade an ability, you will choose one. And as you train that ability, the next one is gonna cost more. And you could choose now from 9 abilities because you have trained 2 already. And so this will move and then cost 500 or something, right? And so as you train more and more abilities, the upgrade cost rises, of course. I mean, you don't upgrade the abilities, just learn new ones. You would need to display for upgrade costs. No, what happens is I can only train a second ability if I have trained a first ability. And so you can only train one ability at a time. You cannot train this ability first and then this one. You will always train this ability first. And this activates on its own, by the way. This is like, it's a bot, basically. This always uses, you can see this. Look at the number counting down. And then we'll just use it automatically. I'm not doing anything. You see that? And now it popped a seed in here, and then I can pick it up. Right? Then I can place units. And these abilities are, yes, they are from the skill tree. Exactly. They come from the skill tree, and you choose which abilities from the skill tree you want to train. Exactly. Is it possible to get new abilities but not upgrade them? Listen, you have 10 abilities to choose from, and you just decide which of these 10 abilities you are going to use. That's how it works. Hello, what is your game engine? This one right here. Was a tutorial out today. I'm going to make more tutorials later today as well. Popped a seed in your mama. Yeah, so you saw what happened? So it's possible to get new abilities in the skill tree, yes, to train abilities, and then basically give you the... It's like in Bloons. Have you guys ever played Bloons? When you play Bloons, you deploy your units, they gain experience points by killing enemies, and as they gain more experience points, you unlock the ability to, you know, go for... what is a good... I don't even know the names, but you know, you go for Moab on the sniper, right? The Moab stun, right? You have to train that by investing experience points, and these experience points can be earned by using the ability, the unit in battle. If you never use the unit, you don't gain experience points, and therefore you have never the ability to upgrade that, to get to that... it's not an ability in there, but you know, the change of the class, right? So that you now the sniper stuns mobs when he attacks them, right? And so this is I'm basically doing the same thing here. I'm designing a way for you to level up the units, as the more you use them, the more abilities they can have and the more stats they gain. And then you can choose which route you go down by choosing certain paths. That is the idea. I think you need to see it working because we don't understand each other, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. You will understand me when you can see the skill tree and you can actually see me use the button. But you can already see here that this doesn't work. The UI that I designed today doesn't work because this cuts into my lovely... Yeah, it cuts into here. It looks shit. I don't like it. Sag. This looks better than this. So I have to find a better way. Unfortunately. Okay, what is this? Abilities. Unit origin. I don't know why I would do that. What is this? Skill tree edit? What skill tree editor? Controls? What are we looking at here? What am I looking at? Ability tier? What? Oh, I see. I was changing those. Target priority. There we go. Yep. So this is where what we were looking at. The buttons to change the target priority, and then I would do the text in the middle. I can set a font size to 0.75, but I think it's too small. I think it's too small, guys. I don't like it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hey, my man. Saatschale. Thank you very much for following. Now make it even smaller. Nah, I think it's way too small. Satchel? You could say it like Satchel. Oh, I see. I thought it was a German name. Put some more wood padding besides the skill slots and between the figures so that the pop-out doesn't touch the figure. Yeah, it would be... How many pixels is that? Yeah. Take a screenshot of this. How many pixels is that? I don't really like it, to be honest. Heyo Hoshiya Studio. Thank you very much for following. Let's put this here. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pixels, man. It's actually 7 pixels to the left. I don't know if I want to extend it that much. Also, I have a problem. I put in the bar here, and these buttons would have to move by 16 pixels. All of these buttons. At least. Fuck. New channel, C++ many useful learning videos. Thanks, sir. Nice channel. Hey, thank you, man. Sir, I follow your playlist on YouTube's. I learn very good C++. How do I learn very good C++? How do I start? Or start now, or any starting suggestions? Yeah, I have a playlist that I can recommend. Let me search that up real quick. So there's two. Let's not post this one first, because I would first do like the generic one. So for example, just C++ tutorial. If you are a beginner, right? I don't know, I would just do this one right here. 1 hour per video, love to see it in dev. And then maybe to like advance your knowledge a little bit more, you can also do this. But this is also another 1, 2, 3, 4 hours at minimum plus Q&A. But maybe the Q&A helps you. And then maybe this is another 4-hour one. This one's big. Why are you porting to OpenGL for better compatibility? This is the reason. I'm keeping it like this for now. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay, I just moved every button 32 pixels to the right, which means all of my buttons are in the wrong position now. At the very bottom. You can't even see them, but they are wrong. Yeah, you see this right here? So I have to change these. Unfortunately, I have to go and do this manually. So where do we start? The health globe, that's fine. Okay, button continue, for example. No, actually button home, continue and restart are fine. Then the bar is fine. The play button is wrong. Plus 32. Oof, that's 575? I mean, a button cog plus 32, so that is 8, 0 and 4. Looks good. Button X1, 32, so that is 5, 30. 62. 8, 0, 4. 0, 2, 1, hopefully. Oh wait, no, that's a heading. Don't change that. Don't change these. I think that's it already. Is it? No, that's way too little. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I changed 8 buttons. Yeah, for example, where's my button? Yeah, button cancel and confirm, for example, right? 7, 3, 8, 0, 4. And then the ability upgrade, that is 6 and 6. Oh, and this one as well. 6 and 8. Cool. Okay, now that we have those buttons. What the fuck is that? I think I'd accidentally changed a heading. Ability upgrade disabled, ability upgrade. Confirm, menu heading. Upgrade heading. I think this one. How does this look so bad now? I didn't move this. SDL2 is fantastic for window management for most applications. Valve uses this as well as Unreal Engine. SDL2 is used by Unreal Engine, really? $1,088. Wow. I wonder if I can now just go ahead and extend this bar by 7 pixels. And it just works. I wonder if that works. Yeah. Where's the Diablo bar? It's probably at the very top, yeah. So instead of 240, it is now... How many pixels? What was it before? 240? $240. And so I add it in.
Du musst später den Vögel füttern. Und den
Was für ein Ding?
wenn Mama und Papa noch nicht gegen 7 Uhr wieder da sind.
Also Vögel haben wir?
Unten draußen.
Okay.
Gehst du in die Dingens rein, in die Garage, mit dem Schlüssel. Vögel und Igel. Wenn Mama und Papa nicht da sind.
Alles klar.
Ich bin jetzt weg.
Alles klar. Yep. Looks like my parents have... No, it was my brother. My parents have... Do you know these, what is that called? Vögel in English. Why don't I know this word? What is Vögel in English? These things that can fly. Birds, yeah. So birds... And they have like... What are these things that have... they sting you? Hedgehog. It looks like my parents are feeding a hedgehog. They're not here. Sonic, the hedgehog. They are feeding a hedgehog, actually. Very funny. So this thing seems to come to my parents' house to beg for food. Play the sound. Let's all get a pet hedgehog. I've seen one lately when I was, I was taking a stroll at night and then this guy just walked by. Just like you. I'll have you know. okay, that I bought my own food, okay, most of the time here. Okay, because I don't feel comfortable when I'm here eating their food. It's no cap. Actual no cap. Not lying. I mean, we could do it this way. The bar doesn't get that much bigger because of it. But isn't it illegal to have a pet hedgehog in the UK? Sag. Stealing parents' soft cakes is bad. And they don't even have, they have nothing. Literally, they have bread, okay? The only thing I'm eating here mostly is bread. But I guess they made food yesterday and I ate that. But yeah, I usually just eat the bread. Like, you know, I turn off the stream, I'm done streaming, and then I'm like, okay, let's make myself some bread. Because I don't want to, like, eat their stash. Let's move this to the left, to the right. I'm not happy about this, guys. I don't like this design choice. I'm just not happy with this. Nope. Let's finish the rest of the buttons and then we see. Button to add abilities. Abilities position, somewhere here. Abilities position. So it's gotta be +7. It's 5, 45. Yeah, so that is what it would look like, guys. But there's so much space on the left. So much empty space for nothing. I'm not happy with this at all. I don't like it. Are you game dev too? Oh, Azen doesn't want to answer that. You could give the mic to someone else, Azen. It's fine. Maybe have the symbol and the number float and bob up and down slightly above the skill slot. Then you have, when you mouse over the hover, then you don't have to put a background. So first of all, like, I don't want to shit on, I do not want to say anything bad about Arrival of Beasts, but I played the game. And what I hated the most when upgrading units was... What I hated the most when upgrading units was I have to click on the unit and then I had to hover over the button to see how much money it costs to upgrade the unit. And then I had to look at my money, how much money I have. And then click on the next unit, hover over the unit, see how much money it costs, and then hover over the money and see how much money I have. And it is tedious. And so I know that this is tedious and I do not want to do the same thing. So I need to find a way of packaging this in a way that it's not annoying. Maybe it's just a floating box at the end of the day. We could just do a, instead of something like this, where it's down, where it's open at the bottom, we do something like this. And then it's just 16 pixels big. Because I think that is how much fits in there, right? Isn't that what I need to do to get access to the private repository of your next AAA game? Shit. So I can't make it. Wait, actually, it fits perfectly because it would be this big, and then it will. This will just fit in. So I could do something like this: a floating box that looks something like this. Very simple floating box. Kiwi dodging the mic. Hey Cakez, can you do this in real life? Not as fast. So the box grew. Did the box grow? I don't think it did. I think it's actually the same box. We could do a box like this. This is an actual box and can now float up and down. And then we can move this bar back to where it was. Shit. So we would have to cancel out 7 of these. Then move the bar back. And I guess the... yeah, and then it doesn't matter. Also, but I would like to actually edit this bar. I would like to do something really cool. Oh no, no. Okay, still have to put this stuff here. The green has to be on the outside for sure. But I would like to create some sort of shadow. Right, so for example... yeah, this looks like some sort of leaf, right? Oh my god, this looks good. And then, here, we have a little bit of a shadow going on. Right, so... makes it a bit dark. Because of the shadow from the dude. Damn, look at that, guys. YouTube, YT, A-Sprite. Why do you look 10 years younger? I look 10 years younger? I don't. What are you talking about, bro? But I appreciate it. Wow. Wow. Actually, wow. And then move this back for now. Move this back to 2 pixels here and 2 pixels. Oh, wait. Did I accidentally... Well, it's gotta be this, right? Then the bar. The assets, the Diablo bar is again 240 pixels. Right? Because that is from here to here. This part, 240.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. Hey, my man, thank you very much for following. Zerif, welcome, bro. Good morning. Yeah. And, you know, I would like to do this. Since this is black, I want this to be black here too. And then maybe, you know, add some black stuff here as well. But now, actually, I think this should be green here. Something like that. I'm gonna make another... I think that looks really good. Wow, that looks really good. Okay, let's see how this looks in game. I'm pretty sure it's gonna look awesome. Yeah. Okay, now that we have this, I'm going to make this float. I'm just gonna make this float. And that's about it. Cakez has a video tutorial on his YouTube. Huh. I thought I had... Give me a second. I don't think the bot crashed because it has been running very well. I thought I had... Actually not a... in the config. No, actually it's not config. What was it again? Which one was it again? Bot is too stable? The bot is really stable, man. Where was the... was it in resources? Yeah, the response messages. I don't have YouTube in here. I really should put that in. I'm missing subscribers. I'm losing subscribers. Yeah, guys. This is the cool thing about the bot. It just works. How long have you been making this project, Cakez? About 2 years. It's been about 2 years of learning and refactoring and learning to program and learning to stream, because I quit my job to do this and now I'm streaming the game development. And I hope that next year I will be able to sell the game, start selling the game, start making money off the game, start living the dream of being a game developer and streamer. Because that is my dream. I want to do this. I love doing this. It's great. Yeah. It took me a long time to find out. Okay, let me stop this video because also read my message, please. It needs 1 to 2 more pixels padding between the first skill slot and the border. It's a bit too tight now, maybe. But it's too stable. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Anything else? YouTube? I think for now this is good. The cool thing about this is it just works now. You see that? Wait. Watch. Coffee? Well, we could do like... I don't know. My previous message. Resources response. Add exclamation mark bot. The bot is open source. Check it out. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm using your bots for free. Oh, this is so cool. I love this bot so much. It is, you know how, you don't understand. I think you guys don't understand. When you're streaming and you're trying to do like multiple things, right? It is so nice having a software that just works and it's very, very simple to use. And there's the minimum amount of fraction. It is so great. It feels so good. Yeah, we are too dumb, XD. Yeah, fuck off, bitch. I never said that you are dumb, bitch. I'm saying you don't understand. The reason why I'm saying is you don't understand is because you're not streaming. Okay, so shut the fuck up, okay, bitch? Bot, yeah, see that? I just added in some lines of text. It's instant. I don't have to wait for some sort of bullshit web interface to tell me that, oh, it's done now, by the way. You can now use this command. No, I don't have to click any save button or something. I know that it just works. Because I can actually look into the code. Fucking Streamlabs, man. Like, I still remember turning off followers on Streamlabs, and then I kept getting follow notifications for a long time. Tretonana, thank you very much for following, by the way. It's really cool. Okay, so now that we got this out of the way.
Gotcha, bitch.
Ibita, thank you very much for following too, bro.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you guys for following. A big muffin. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Well, it updates every 10 seconds, so it's not instant. Dude, this is good enough, okay? Let's fix this. Excuse me. Button to add abilities. There we go. Cost position. So I guess we want to do another one here. Static float anim time is 0.0f. And I think I just do anim time plus equals delta time. And then man, if only I remember what I had here. I think I've changed this. Fuck, man. But I guess I can just steal this from the bottom. There you go. Okay, I think this is already it. Now it, animates the position. You see this, guys? And I would like to put this right where the button is. And you think I need to have at least 1 pixel padding on this right here. So move this by 1 pixel to the left. I think it should look something like this. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. But then I have to move this 1 pixel to the right as well. Otherwise it will look odd. Good morning. Hey, Preskip. Good morning, bro. What is this emote? Oh, it's your own emote. Looks really good. You drew this yourself? Okay. Button to add abilities. Where did we define the abilities position? It was 38 before, now it's 39 as far as I remember. Oh, perfect. It's actually perfect on there. Wow. Okay. Now we just need to make sure that the number and the seed are in the correct position. It looks like this is 0. So the seed is already in the correct position, and now the number, I want this to render in the center. Render in the center, which will obviously offset this to the left. Yeah. And then obviously we have to move this to the right by maybe 4 pixels. Let's see. I think 5. And this has got to be 3 pixels at least.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, and I think this is in the middle. Let's see how that looks. Almost. Maybe 1 more pixel to the left. Look at this, guys. Looks really good. Thank you very much for following, Kaipress. Sup, Cakez? Yeah, gets up. Good morning, bro. Nah, it's from a game called Undermine. Devs let me use for some of the emotes. Oh, really? That's really cool. So you're a big streamer, Mr. Streamer? Asking everyone if they drew it themselves? Shut the fuck up, man. I thought it was good, okay? Fuck you. Cakez, do you mind checking RAM usage of the bot? I wonder if everything is okay while it's running for a few hours. Sure, I can check that for you. I can even show that to you on stream. I don't need to. So it is currently using 60 megabytes. So I don't think it is overusing anything. 60 megabytes, huh? Looks great, thanks. This is the Twitch bot that I'm using. Rounded corners? You mean here? This one? Right here? This is supposed to be wood. Wood does not have rounded corners, sir. Wood is straight. That many bytes just to store Twitch chat names. Oh, there's much more. Also, it's not stored in the executable, you dummy. Let's do -16. Guys, what do you think? Should this wood grows on planks, bro? Should this be 1 pixel further to the right? And 1 pixel further to the left? I hate how slow this has become because the atlas is so big. And then obviously we need to get rid of the filling. Installing I installed Sprite. Hey, my man, this is a good choice. Sprite is one of the best programs for pixel art. I really like it. Unfortunately, with this size of an atlas, I don't even remember, what is it, 4K by 4K? It lags a lot. For example, you know how you can fill in spaces? You know, you can press G and then fill in everything. This lags my computer. Unironically. We could check this. Actually. Let's see. Oh, someone just subscribed to YouTube. Wait, that's my computer. Where's Sprite? Over here. It just lags the fucking CPU a little bit. Oh, it crashed. Shit. I mean, okay, so... Huh? No, it didn't. Huh? What happened? Whatever. Let's just not... Ace Blade is awesome. Oof. Yeah, it is. I really enjoy using it. Okay, this is good enough for now. I think Cakez need to take lessons on how to use computers. Alright, let's fix the rest of the bar. I would like to fix it today. So we have the target priority change already. Unfortunately, it bleeds in to the bar, so we probably have to extend this right part here. But we'll have to see. Now that we have the cost and we have the target priority change, I'm just going to leave it like this for now, because I don't know how else it's going to look in a second. This is where we have our upgrade buttons. And I want these buttons to be, of course, I want them to be here. Yeah, and first we need to actually get to those buttons. And then design them like this. So in the Atlas 2 we have two buttons that I want to copy. It is these two buttons. We have the weapon upgrade and the armor upgrade button. These two. Because we not only can we upgrade abilities, we can also upgrade weapons and armor. Let's move this to the side real quick here. We don't use that. This one too. Then it's mostly looking the same, but let's copy this. Oh, I can't copy that part. Okay. Kind of sad. I guess we just copy this part here then. I can't even copy this part. Okay, I just have to draw this. Yeah, I'm making these buttons round now. I've been learning some OpenGL recently. So far I've gotten a texture to draw a square. Hey, that's very nice. Am I stupid? Wait. Wait. Why the fuck can I not draw these fucking corners, man? What the fuck is wrong with me? Just fucking draw this. What's so problematic about this? Oh my god! Why am I so fucking dumb? Please. There you go. I have to literally get rid of the corners because I just don't know how to draw them. Fuck, man. I keep stinging into these. Okay. Looking good. Okay, let's make this bigger here. Boom. And then move this entire button up, actually. We want to move all of this up by 1 pixel. This is supposed to be just a disabled button. And so I'm going to draw it in a very dark green like the other one. Cakez, you sometimes miss people spamming TTS. Actually, I'm used to it at this point. Not really. It's not your fault, Cakez. The system just failed you. Yeah, true. You are obviously right. I'm a dumbass. No, actually I'm not. Actually I'm not. No. I thought I made a mistake, but I didn't. Look at this. I think this looks really good. Probably need a different color for that handle here though. But otherwise this... Yeah. Look at that, guys. I basically draw away attention because it's so dark. Wait, it's a bit of TTS while drawing, maybe. Okay. No. I will not... Guys, I will not budge on this one because... I know what you guys, you're trying to like, it's like a barrier, you know. I've created a barrier like in Star Wars 1. The new ones. And this barrier will not be breached. I know what you guys are trying to do. You're trying to, you know, inch forward like a little bit by little bit. It's not gonna happen. This is not going to happen. I'm very happy with the way it is, and I do not want to get into another discussion, like, over like multiple days, and like, it just doesn't stop, no. It is the way it is now, and I'm enjoying it so much more. I'm having a blast. Really nice. And so that's just the way it's going to be. Even if we have a toggle button, yes. Exclamation mark hub, git update rf d head. Okay, Bezold. Okay, sir. I see what you are trying to do here. Ebef, you have to be careful, okay? These people are trying to kill the bot. Drop table users. You guys are really trying hard, huh? Okay. I think... Actually, let's do the same thing with the sword. Can we even do this? I don't think we can. Should have probably done this a little bit better, but okay, we'll do it like this for now. Okay. Upgrade weapon, sprite. We have the seed, how much it costs. Where is the button? Okay. Sprite button weapon upgrade. Boom. sprite button cog, sprite button left, green arrow, sprite button ability upgrade. Okay, I should probably put all of the buttons next to each other. And this should not be UI button, that should just be a button. Oopsie. Huh? Oh, sprite button, yeah. Okay, we're talking about weapon upgrades. Yeah, then we have to fix those from UI button to just button. Of course, because they're all using UI button. Can't kill the bot because it's not written in C. It's not dumb like Python. Yeah, I find it funny how, you know, Bizold is making fun of the bot. I have not been using a C++ bot for the longest time. Oh my god, stop it! Stop fucking fat fingering these buttons, man! Please! Just fucking delete the UI part of this, thank you! God, hate that. I keep pressing like some weird buttons and then it deletes half my word. Stop. Okay. Now, where were we? Weapon upgrades. Boom. Put this here. Okay. I'm missing a colon on both of these. Okay. Not sure why these are white. They should both exist, actually. Not sure why they are white. Because I have weapon upgrade and pressed. Unless I have this defined twice. Ah, okay, no, they are just defined twice here. That's fine. C++ is still into our session of implementing WebSockets. The thing is, yes and no, because if there was a library for this, wouldn't be so bad. There are libraries, but they are very annoying to use, in my opinion. Alright, let's see. What is the size of this button, first of all? I think it was 20 by 20, right? Yeah. How's it 19?
Gotcha, bitch.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, it needs to be 20 by 20. Thank you very much, Submit to Rome. Thank you very much for following, bro. Welcome. Okay, guys, we have a problem. We need to make all of the buttons 1 pixel thicker. 1 pixel. Here, we do the same thing here. They need to be, all of them need to be 20 by 20. Otherwise it doesn't work. Okay, next one. I'm actually kind of happy that I'm changing all of this stuff. In my opinion, it makes more sense the way I'm doing it now than before. I wonder if this is what you do when you're going to game development school, right? You're making all of these mistakes, and then when you're done in game development school or university, You have learned all of these mistakes. I guess you don't really, right? Because you're not making games in CPP, right? In C++. You're like, what do you learn in game development school? Probably how to use an engine, right? Like, I'm not saying this to like shit on people, but I think that's what you do, right? Uh-oh. Pretty sure. Disabled, yeah. School can teach something. So, like, I'm not saying school, but I'm saying... university. Like, for example, Nink's joining university now. Game development university, as far as I know. Probably how to think about creating a game. What are the steps? Time planning. You mean like more organizational part, not actually doing it? How to work with others and others code. You think more like together? Could be. Okay, we should have a... What is this? Is this a button? Uh-oh. Oh, of course. I changed the sprite IDs. I have to restart the game. I changed the numbers. And since the numbers, the integer numbers changed. Hey, Jagger. JGA. Difficult name. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Hello, sir. I need to delete those two files. Can you delete both of them at the same time? You can. Very nice. Actually possible. Very cool. I'm really happy. Not anymore. Is it like, do it like this and do that? There's no mistakes. Why is my play button broken? This is fine. Everything in here is fine. This is wrong. What happened to my play button? No, stop clicking on this, you fucking dumbass. Stress? Sag? It's a game, bro. There is no stress. The game doesn't feel anything. For me, it's stress, yeah. Sprite button play. Why is it so fucked up? Ah, it's offset for some reason. Oh, I see. It is offset by 30 pixels. Wait, it was 32. So 3, 4. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, so it's all good. I accidentally changed. Ooh, wow, look at that. And there's the other button. There's the button to upgrade weapons. Hug. Inverted exclamation mark. What are you doing? Oh no, I went to school for electrical engineering, really? And you're interested in coding? I guess that's not uncommon. Yeah. I've known some people in the past, or some, you know, friends in the past. They actually went to, you know, electronical engineering stuff, and then they had to do coding in there too. It was actually quite fun. The right floating text is better, you think so? We'll see. I mean, listen. The cool thing about this system is the following. If I want to just display the text and not the button. Wait. If I just want to display the text and not the button, I go over here. Give me a second. I do this. And there you go. You see this? So I do not have to have the background, but I have it for now. Oops. So clean now. You think it's clean? We'll see. I know what you mean. We'll have to see how it evolves though. I'll stop. I'll just put it in here for now. Let's display this button properly here first. Upgrade button position plus I vector 2. We want to go, let's say 30 pixels to the left first. And I think some pixels down. Oh, it's top left at this for this one. So I wouldn't know. Let's try 4 pixels down. I think 4 pixels down is too much. Yeah. Gotta be 3 pixels or 2. Probably 2. It's 2 pixels. 2 pixels down and then obviously 40 pixels at minimum. More like 50 though. 52. Maybe like this. Not enough. Not enough. 52. Yeah, this is where I probably have to extend the bar to the right. Because these two buttons will be right next to each other. And you can already see that the target priority, strong, needs to fit. Strong is the big... Closest is actually the biggest one, and you can see how closest barely fits into the target priority. So that means I have to move this arrow to the right. That also means I have to move this button to the right, which in total means this bar has to grow to the right. Cakez, do you hard draw the UI elements at specific positions, or do you have some kind of layout? I hard draw them at specific positions. You should see this here. I do this because it is easier. Why would I spend time doing something else? Why would I like try to make some complicated layout? I tried that in the beginning actually. It was terrible. It was really bad. I think I need to make the bar 10 pixels bigger. Yeah, that gives it a lot more space, and then we can do 25 here. And actually 2 or 3 pixels down as well. Text position doesn't change anything? Am I like blind? 6 pixels down? Oh, okay. Question. What language should I use to code an animation GIFs which reacts to donations and such? I got a request from someone, but I don't know what language. Thought of using TypeScript or JavaScript with HTML, CSS. Well, if you have a green screen, if you want a green screen, actually, I have a cool idea. You don't have to use it, but it requires too much setup actually. Nah, it requires too much setup. Using HTML, you can play GIS with media element. You don't have to do anything. Then probably HTML. Definitely don't use anything Cakez suggests. Fuck off. Shut your mouth. Look at this guy. Oh no, wait, this is the green arrow. That's not this one. 26. Let's move this 1 pixel to the right. Actually, that was Badam. Use 25. Right, and then the buttons. Button to upgrade weapons. They should start at 60, probably at a minimum. Wow, 68? Not bad, actually. Upgrade buttons. Position. Excuse me. Alright. That's odd. Wait, where's it drawing the button? On the position. And that upgrade button position doesn't change? It does not. I want to make this full screen real quick. Because it's difficult to compare the two. Button to upgrade weapon. I want to see the difference between this button and the other button. Because I take the... Give me a second. Really annoying. Really annoying. Okay, so I have this... Upgrade cost. Excuse me, upgrade cost, yes. Cost position. Float animation time. Animation timer. Do the same thing here. Drawing the heading. Then the cost. Wait, is that it? Is that actually it? Excuse me. And then do the button. The button at the very bottom. Wow. I think that's it. Look at this. So this is the problem, right? That I will run into over time. When I add in the other button now, the next button, it will obviously not fit in the bar, but I will position it first. And on top of that, it will also collide with this message box. So I think I have to get rid of the message box, unfortunately. Or the heading. Alright, let's do the upgrade to armor 1. Do the same thing. We take the cost position, animation time. And then we do the heading and the cost. Let's see how this looks. Okay, so there's the other button with the cost, but the button doesn't exist yet. Button home, a weapon upgrade. I need that. Wait, weapon? This is armor. And this is disabled. 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 Okay. Then we do weapon upgrade. We post those two in here. And they are right next to each other. So for example, the armor upgrade here. And then we have the armor disabled. And it's gotta be 40 and 60. Now that we have those, we need to get rid of these two at the bottom. And then we have the armor upgrade at the top, not the weapon upgrade. And the armor upgrade disabled. And I think that's it. It's not showing up though. Why? It's not showing up. It's there. Man, I'm close to finishing this. I'm really happy that I'm so close. Just need to find out why this doesn't draw. I know that this is the correct positioning, right? Yeah, 46 and 66. And it's also saved in the texture. So, hey, Redesign, my man. What is this emote? What the fuck? Where's that coming from? It's not my channels. So it's 7TV emote, okay. What is this layout change -1 here? Let's see. Huh? Oh, I had a bug. This is supposed to be +1. Okay, now that we have all of the buttons, obviously they don't fit and they collide. Oh man. Sad. What do I do? What do I do here? I mean, first things first, let's make the bar a bit bigger. We just extend this guy right here. By how many pixels? 10, 8, 6, 7, 8. Let's try 8 pixels. Big Sage. I was expecting this, but yeah. $248. So the new Diablo bar size is 248. Then they will look like this. It does not fit? Or am I doing something wrong? Looks real clean now, except for the overlap. Yeah, this is the last part, right? The overlap. And I don't think I can fix it without making the buttons... without separating the buttons further away from each other. Or without making the font smaller. Also, you might not notice, but it looks like it's clipping through. The bar actually is clipping through with the background. Because it has the same size as the grass. You can see that here? See that? It's a little bit confusing. It's not 100% visible, but it is somewhat visible. Okay, so 8 was not enough, apparently. So I guess we go for more. How much is this? 56. What is the size? Bar sprite. Size. Okay, it's using the size properly. What I don't understand is why this... Are you kidding me? I increased the size of the bar so much. Oh, this one moves to further to the right. Okay. I can move the target priority. Let's do that. Hero list. Selected hero, health globe. Energy globe. Ah, okay, so that is the reason why it uses 245. I extended that by like at least 10. Ah, this is bad if it's hard-coded like this. Because then you can't really tell how much it really is. Why switch to OpenGL? I think this looks good. Actually, one more pixel. Yeah. And then after that, we have the energy level. We have the glass, skill icons, button for the target priority. Button position. Ah, okay, see. You can add in an I vector 2 here. And go... How many pixels to the left? 10. Probably 10 is too much. Yeah. Let's try 8. 8 is not enough. It's gotta be 6. And then we can move those buttons 6 pixels to the left. So 62. And then we can add in more spacing between the two buttons. Where's this? So let's try 28. 6 pixels of pattern. I think 6 pixels is too much. Yeah. 26. It's still not enough though, unfortunately. If I move this closer. Like, we can get rid of the menu, right? If we get rid of this. See this? I don't think it looks really good because, yeah, it doesn't really look that great in my opinion. But yeah, this is the bar, guys. We have successfully now recreated the bar, which is really cool. Hi, Mr. Hey, Resist. Good morning. Welcome, bro. Hello there, sir. Hope you're doing good. Look what I did today. We have successfully built the entire bar back from scratch to this. And I'm really happy on how it looks. Especially the sides right here, you know, the... I can even add in some leaves here at the top, you know? Do some cool stuff like the following, you know, add in a leaf. If I want to. Actually, I think that would look bad a little bit. You know, stuff like this. You could just add this all around. Yeah, stuff like this. Contrast from the green arrows is too high. You mean they pop out too much? But they're supposed to pop out. I actually want to change the green arrows, the outline, to a black outline so they pop out even more. Not like this. Oots, 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 oots. Because, and also I would like to move these down a little bit. Maybe darker green? No, they are supposed to pop out. They are interactables, guys. You need to be able to know that, oh, actually, I'm supposed to use these buttons? Really? Yeah. Rest is not interactable? Yes, but like this is interactable. So this is supposed to show up like this. This is supposed to change the target priority. This is gotta be like 2 pixels down. Wow. This looks so good. The cost color is always red. No, the cost color is red because currently I do not have enough to buy. If I have enough to buy, then the cost color will be green. And the reason why I display the color is so that you don't have to worry about how much it costs. And I will most likely add in an option that you can disable this floating text. You know, that would be UI hints or something. Nice, that's great. I think that would be a good idea to do. Cool. Oopsie, we can actually play the game. It doesn't work perfectly yet, of course. Like, this is still wrong. Does look wrong. But yeah, we can place units. They cost 10 beans or seeds. And they kind of look like coffee beans. Maybe we change this to seeds.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hey, thank you very much, Will Fennel, for following. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we only have those available right now. So I guess we can only place these. What the fuck is the price increase? What do you mean? 100 picks, 100. I get 25 each time. And I can place 2 now. What do you mean? Yeah, like this enemy right here is not properly... it's not properly done yet, okay? Look, I can upgrade an ability now. But yeah, the UI for that is broken too. We actually have... nice, yeah. We actually... I cannot upgrade my abilities. But that is what it would look like. See? It's blue now. Actually, it should be... I don't know if it should be blue or green. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm about to lose. He's about to lose. This guy drops a chest. Yeah, like all of this stuff is fucked up because I'm changing from 4 different textures to 1 ginormous texture. So this is going to be my 1 texture for the entire game. You can see this left part right here, top left part. That is 1000 by 1000 pixels. And I have another one right here. This is another 1000 by 1000. And so over time I will have to migrate all of this stuff from here to the big one here. And so this is going to take a long while. Why did you not do that from the beginning? Because I'm stupid. How should I know that this is what I should be doing? Like, I was 1 year in until I saw my first screenshot of Chronicon. And they had a texture atlas of 8,000 by 8,000. You guys know the game called Chronicon? It is on Steam, has about 8,000 reviews. Many ARPG enjoyers played the game. And this game has one ginormous texture that is 8 by 8,000. If you want to port your game to mobile, they have a limitation on texture size. I know that. I know about the limitation. I will see how I do that then. That would be a port that would require me to work on it for like 1, 2, 3 months. And as part of that, we will figure out what we do, right? But if you have going to mobile in mind, maybe due to texture atlases already. No, I don't want to do this. I don't. I want to have the least amount of friction when running my game as possible right now. So I can't be bothered. Gave a GitHub star. Okay, guys. I'll be off here. I'll send you over to adrian.gs. I hope you have a great weekend. And I appreciate everyone that has been joining today. Thank you everyone for following, and thank you very much for the big support. I really appreciate it, guys. And I will be online tomorrow. A little bit shorter stream tomorrow because I have most likely have soccer. Yeah. Just want to give you a heads up there. But I will be there for sure tomorrow. Anyways. Let me open up the stream first. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace, everyone.